Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
To kick off for Green Bay.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
11 MT paint. Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 11, wide 80.
A carry here for Brown. And he's going to take this past the 45. And that's good enough for a first down.
10 yards.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Big 13. Big 13.
Here's Brown. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On 1, ready?
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
11. Here we go.
Now Brown. Finding space inside the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. It's a Cincinnati first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Watch the running back's patience here, Mike. He's slow, and then he hits it. That's the key here. If he goes too fast, their linemen aren't ready yet. Really well executed. Great run.
On 1, ready?
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Well, here we go. Shot. Wide 80. Wide 80 shot. Shot.
They'll run here with Brown. And he brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Lucas Van Ness, the former first-round pick, there to make the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
11 MT. Just get set. Wide 80. 11. Stop.
The RPO. That one is complete. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. They gain 18 yards on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
11 MT, tight. 11 MT, tight. 11 Thomas. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he will dive into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for two. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Close, 10. Set, hut. Ready?
On play action, Love. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
On the double.
2nd and 10.
Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
17.
First down.
Rail. Yellow.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Love to throw it on first down.
First down.
He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
That's good for a Packers first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Yellow.
A good play action with Love. And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up third down. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Love. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's another Packers first down.
Here's Love to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. To the goal line and in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now Love getting the Packers set for this 2-point try.
Black Ultra. Ready, ready.
Will set up for the 2-point
They'll look to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return is Chase Brown. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
38-yard line.
MT. Let's get set.
This drive will start on the ground. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 27-yard line. A huge play there for the Bengals. It's a gain of 34.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Here we go.
They'll stick with him again. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a
That's
yard.
timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Gun. Cut. 180. What is that? 11, Thomas.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big, forcing 4th down.
Here we go. 180. Let's up. 11, MT, take. 11, MT, take. Shot.
Throwing is Burrow. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That one caught. That's Matthew Golden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 45.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line.
26 more yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
19-yard line.
10.
To throw is Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Right, 97.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Black shot. Edo blue. Ready.
Now Love. Forced to his right. And he's in. Romeo job. Touchdown, Green Bay. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Now Love getting the Packers set for this 2-point try.
Let's go now.
Packers will set up for the
Yeah,
2-point
green down.
conversion.
Right. Check.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here we go. 180. Right up. Stop.
A first down throw for Burrow. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that
Here we go.
all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And that'll set up 4th down.
12. Gun. Kahat. 11. Kahat.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And it is caught, but he's out of bounds. Would have been the first down, but he could not stay in. As a result, they're going to turn this over on down.
Turnover on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Set, ready. Red, 38. You, yellow. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. To the left side and taken in by Golden. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Packers first down.
Here we go. Claw, 10.
First and
10 black, red,
22-yard
cycle.
line.
Hut.
On 1st down, it's Love. Flush to his right. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This one from 39 yards out. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go, here we go. Big 13. Big 13. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Needle blue. Ready. 45. White. Hut, hut.
Now Love. He'll air it out down the middle. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by him, there is a...
That is going to be called in. He's got it. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Packers.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
at their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Tank. 11 MT tank. Here we go. 12. Dot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
11 MT.
First
11
and
MT.
10 at the 46-yard line.
11. Dot.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. This is intercepted. Picked off by Javon Bullard. And the Packers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Motion man is the tight end going right. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot for Watson. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. It's got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Here we go. Dot.
On 1st down, Burrow. And that one incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced, and at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
On the run to the right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here we go. Dot. 11 mighty. Dot.
Now, Burrow. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
On 1, ready? 11 MT, take. 11 M, gun. Dot. White 80. 11. Dot.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
12. 11.
10 at the 25-yard line.
11. Dot.
Burrow now. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
And he's out of bounds. Still short of the 1st down, but he got a good chunk of yardage back with that one.
After that 1st down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and manageable.
Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the 1st down.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the 1st down.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
12. Here we go. 12. White 80. 11 mighty.
Back to throw, Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
We got to keep scoring.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Second and 19.
11 Thomas.
At the 21-yard
11
line.
MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
11 MT Tate. Here we go. Can. Stop.
Burrow. That is hot. What a throw. Andre Yosibov. Touchdown, Bengals.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Maybe they're starting to count how many possessions do I have left. They're going to try to get another one with an onside kick here. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Blue striker. Ready, set.
Love to throw it on first down. That is brought in at the 10. And he will get into the end zone. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball game. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
This barely gets to the landing zone. Fielded at the 19. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Let's get set.
On first and 10, Burrow. Back into the hands of Yosibov. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
11 MT.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
12.
First and 10 at the
Throwing is Burrow. In trouble, and down he goes.
Second.
Micah Parsons. It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20.
Burrow here on second down. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
11. Here we go. Stop. 180. 180. Stop.
Burrow. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
11. Gun. 11 mighty. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. Exiting the pocket right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Shot.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
And the Bengals, first down. First down and going to go.
A first down throw for Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Here's Burrow.
6-yard line.
It is brought in the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Ready up.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll send the tight end in motion right. They go play action with Love. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Christian Watson, touchdown Packers. His 2nd catch of the game, and both have gone for touchdowns. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
And the story of the game has really been the inability of the offensive line to keep this pass rush away from the quarterback, and it's a big reason they find themselves here trailing in the 4th quarter. So as they turn to this passing game to try to mount a comeback, they've got to do a better job protecting the quarterback.
11.
Second down. Burrow. A quick slap taken by Chase. And he's going to be taken down to the 37. They'll come up here. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
11, MT, take. 12. Stop.
Now second down throw for Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
11.
It's now third down.
11, MT, 12. Stop.
Looking out of the gun, Burrow. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
Here we go. Hey, we're good.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Bengals
11.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Burrow now to throw on first down. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 20.
How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
At the 26-yard line.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow to throw. Crush, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And after that promising drive, Mike, just a really disappointing end. I mean, everything was going so well. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection, and then he just gets a little too aggressive with the decision-making, and it can turn around in a snap.
The Packers will
from the gun, it's run. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just a pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Charlie Jones now to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 11.
On first down, Burrow. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's take.
Bengals
11, MT, take. 11, MT,
first
take.
and 10 at the 43-yard line.
11, Thomas. Stop.
Burrow now. This one, deep downfield for Chase. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 40.
Burrow finds Chase for a big one.
Hey, we got to
An even 40 yards.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
11. 12. Stop.
Now, Burrow. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Samaje Perine. Touchdown, Bengals.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Can. Start. Start.
To throw is Burrow. Flushed to his left. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Seattle Seahawks.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Go, lady.
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker.
Darnold's pass.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second.
A bit of a
9.
quick hitter here, and what you're
At the
hoping for, Mike, is that the
18-yard
defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. Still going, and he will take this one in. 82 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Brown now to return it. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's got a Bengals first down as he's able to take it up to the 30-yard line.
12 yards.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and If they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Here we go. Ready? Stop.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Boye Mafe in on the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Gun. Stop. 11. Stop.
On 3rd down, we'll try to get it on the ground. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
11. 12.
Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay again. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down.
11. 11 empty. 11 mighty.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love that.
On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
We are through 1. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. As we are ready to get back underway. Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. That is caught by the tight end, Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seattle. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
He knocks it through. And the Seahawks will take a 15-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Brown now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
12. Here we go, here we go. 180. It's hot.
Burrow. He'll find Andre Yosibas. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a
Here we go.
Bengals first down.
Hey, can.
A gain of 14. First down.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. A dive and a catch. Incredible. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow.
First down.
That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermine before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Darnold to throw on 1st down. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. To the goal line and in. Jackson, Smith and Jigba. Touchdown Seahawks. Myers now to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Seahawks add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Brown now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Here we go. 10, 11. Stop.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Gesicki on the right. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
11 MT tight.
Throwing is Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the 1st down marker. That's a pickup at 9. And he's going to set up 2nd and 1. 10
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here we go.
38-yard line.
180.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open left side is Gesicki. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Gotta go score.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. First down.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Now, Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paycor Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Tiger, Tiger. Cut. 180.
Play action. It's Goff. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10, right at the 30.
Let's get set.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Big 13.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Right back to Brown. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
11 MT, take.
They'll try and run for him with Brown. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
180.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
For a Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10
Here we go.
at the 43-yard line.
180.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
MT. 11 MT. Here we go. God. 11. 11.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. That's called Andre Yoshivas. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
11 mighty. 11 Thomas. 11 Thomas. 12. 11 MT. 11 MT.
This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
1-1, ready?
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Here we go.
Burrow going to keep it himself. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Lions 7, Bengals 6. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Now it's gone. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
It's
A gain there of 21 yards.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Detroit.
DC.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. Now a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Another run for Gibbs here.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up third down.
Gibbs will try and pick it up.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Lions, first down.
Value
First
one.
and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs, headed right here.
And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. This is 2nd and 8.
We go tonight. 180.
They'll try the air now with Goff.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
We go. 180.
To throw is Goff. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. Fights off the tackle at the 20. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Here's Goff.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
180. 17. 17. 17.
Goff throwing again. And he comes back with one complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 8.
Bengals 6.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Gun.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
So second and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Maverick!
After the interception, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
And the Lions first down.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
At the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Check.
They'll go again with Gibbs.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
It's a gain of 4.
On third down, here's Gibbs.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
We go tonight. 180. 14. 12.
Trying the left side with Gibbs. Down to about the 23. Ball at the 23, second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Louis. Listen. Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. What's that?
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Lions linemen might have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long.
180.
Here's Goff.
And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
180.
Now Goff. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he... So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be fourth down.
Bates' kick is good. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6. Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
11 MT, take 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4.
11 Thomas. 11 Thomas. Gun. 11, 11. Big 13. 11, 11, 11.
This is Fant on the short completion. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
11, 11. 12, 12, 12.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
11, 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, take. 11 MT, take. Stop.
It's complete. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
So they needed the onside kick. They got it. Now they need a field goal.
And that's the beauty of this. They don't have to get 6. A field goal ties the ball game for them. Nicely executed play.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Tackled there by Alex Anzalone.
11
now 2nd and 5.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 180. Stop.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengals TD. Jamar Chase, 51 yards. And the Bengals use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
17.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back.
And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line.
Good position to be in here, second and inches.
Second and inches.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. Now he's free at the 35. Touchdown, Detroit! Jahmyr Gibbs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that gives them a 3-point lead.
24. Bengals 21.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
They'll come up now, second and 9.
Right, 80.
Here's a quick throw to Higgins out wide.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It's a gain of 11.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
37-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
Now Burrow. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown.
And he will finally be wrestled down at the Lions' 12-yard line.
Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. White 80. White is hot.
They'll give this off the middle to Brown.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Here comes second down.
11 mighty. Gun. 11, 11, 11, 11. Hot. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT. Tape. 11 12. 12.
On the right side open is Gesicki. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. McPherson on for the point after.
And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Bengals 28.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
We go to the value one. 180. Listen.
Now it's gone. He's got this to Williams, complete. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
It's a gain of 35.
What a play there. You got to use that timeout, though.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
17.
One last throw here for Goff. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. What a thrilling fourth quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding comeback.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Has this at the 6. Showing a little burst so far. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got Cox, and it lessens the return instead.
On the ready.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Down. 52 boom. Hut.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 35-yard line.
Hand strike. 6. Mega. Rail. Yep. Check.
Love from the gun. His first throw is an interception. And the Bengals get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The 2nd down pass. Intercepted. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
Oh, here we go. Right, 11, Thomas. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was Micah Parsons making that play.
1-yard gain.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
On 1, ready?
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
11 MT. Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Gun. 11 MT. 11. Hot. 180. Nice hot.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
On 2, ready?
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
12. Hey, can. 11. 12. 11. Stop.
Trying for it with Burrow. It's caught. Chase has it. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
Here we go. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate.
Right back to Chase. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second and 6 coming up here.
11 MT. Here we go.
A give left side to Brown. And he's not going to get the first. He hit it real close, though, didn't he, Brown? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Let's get set. Wide 80. Stop.
Here's Brown again. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Here we go. Stop.
Brown is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was a highlight. A great start. Great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Yellow, 43. Ready?
Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Yellow, left, right.
Green Bay.
Going to the ground again on first. This is ahead for about 5. Sent to the ground by Josh Newton.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Ready up.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Ready. Cut.
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll give the Packers the first.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Well, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight, more from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red. 22 needle. Trouble 38. Black shot. Green jack. Red. Yellow. Huge. Yellow. Hut.
Shotgun now for Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And a Packer first down.
First and 10 from the 32.
Here we go, set. Blue 30, 10 cycle. Needle blue. Ready?
Love out of the shotgun. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd
Ready,
and
set.
10.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
Set, hut, set.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 11.
The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Packers first down. 1st and 10
Shot,
at the
17.
21-yard line.
Black ultra. 6, mega. Set, hut.
Love with it on 1st down. Throw left side to Watson. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Here we go. Here we go.
First
10
down.
black.
1st and goal, Green Bay.
Ready.
Design quarterback run here. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7.
Ready.
They give it to him up the middle. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
Red.
goal.
Cycle. Blaster. 6. Grill green. Smash. Red. Ready.
Love now on 3rd and goal. Bengals get to him and take him down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the offense staying on the field from a bit of a distance here. They're going for it on 4th and goal.
97. Set. Red, blue, 32. Claws red. Steel, blood, green jack. Hut, hut.
They're going to go. It's Love. And the shutout stays alive in the 2nd half as that pass ball's incomplete on 4th and goal.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
He rolls to his right. He can run it. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
It's just 11, 11, 11. Right, 80. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll just throw it away and send us, Brock, into the break. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go, here we go. Ready? Right up. 11 MT, 11 MT. Shot.
Running it after the penalty. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
I'm one, ready?
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go. 11 MT, Kate. Can.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go. Right, 80. 11 MT. 11, 11. Stop.
Throw here, 3rd down. Gets his running back. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Gun. Got. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Looking to throw, Burrow. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11, 11, 11. MT, Kate. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Caught at the 2. And he gets in. They push out the lead to 16-0. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go. Sticky, green.
Throwing from the gun here. He's going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
He's trying to go deep again. Big gain downfield. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
First down.
43 rail.
It's a gain of 35. First down, Green Bay.
Kick. Mega. Cut.
To the air with Love. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers start the second half with some needed points. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two. Getting creative for two here. Wide receiver on the run. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt. Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the third. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Recovered by the Bengals.
On point, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11, Thomas. Gun. 11. Cut. 12. 11. Cut.
Brown on the inside give. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 39-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Wide 80. Wide shot. Cut.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go. 11 MT. Cut. 11 MT. 11 mighty. 11. Cut.
Air it out on 3rd. Rolling out to his left. This connects with Higgins. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Let's get set. Wide 80. 12.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
12, 12, 12. Here we go. Shot.
On the ground, Brown. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Mighty. Here we go. Don. Don.
A give now to Brown. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Come on, set. 70 Timberwolves.
We're drawing up for him. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown. Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A play fake now Hurts to throw. Buying some time left. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. First down throwing for Hurts. He's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
From the red zone on first. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Chase Brown now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
11. Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow setting up the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
12. Let's get set. Stop.
They'll try it right with Brown. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
All set to go now from the 35.
11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. Here we go. 11 Thomas. 180. Let's stop.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Give on second, it's Brown. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out. Short yardage run here for Brown. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. This play goes for 36. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back to Brown on first down. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Whoa. Here we go. 180.
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side.
11 MT, Kate. They can.
Brown on 1st and goal. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Setting up, 2nd and goal.
11. Let's get set.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And he's going to be marked down a yard shy in that marker.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching their heads.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 11 MT, Kate. 11.
He tries to sneak it, and he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Joe Burrow with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. One after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals start off well to tie things 7-7.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Shipley now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. Connects on the crosser. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, here we go, 2nd down.
Hey, Silver.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Headed out right. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Eagles, first down. First and goal.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket.
But once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a learning room. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've held him out twice. Chance at another stop here. 3rd and goal.
180.
Play action. Hurts has it. Flushed out of the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, don't put it in harm's way.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Elliott connects there, and that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You could take all the time down for points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
On 2, ready?
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
He'll throw it. Look at that power, deep left side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11, Thomas. Here we go. 11. Stop.
Starting the half with a give to Brown. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 180.
Here's Brown again. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
11. 12, here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Deputy! Deputy, Timberwolf! Ready!
Line up the design keeper. Defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. Third down coming up.
You know, that's one of those plays when you call it, you expect to get decent yards every time. Seeing it stopped at the line, man, that's deflating offensively.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
12! Let's get start!
A give left side to Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
A gain of a yard brings up third and 10.
5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on third down.
12! 11 empty! Gun! Dot!
They'll throw, third and long. Buys time, rolling right. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up fourth down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Right in.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the fourth.
On one, ready?
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down.
11 MT! 11 Thomas! 12.
Desperation time here. Buying some time right. He's making a bid for it. And Burrow gets enough for that first down and then smartly gets down to avoid the hit.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
11. Here we go. 11 Thomas. Can. Start.
A first down carry for Brown. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go. Right 80. Right hot. Start.
Burrow to the air now. Dump off caught by his back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here we go. Right 80. Right hot. Start.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. He's on the move past the 15. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play good for 17 and a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals trail by a field goal.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go.
11
First and 10.
11 mighty. 11 MT. Take.
Straight ahead. It's Brown. Saw the lane. Hit it quick. Call out a gain of 7. Nicely done.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
Here we go. 180. Plays hot. Hot. Hot.
Straight ahead they go with P-Ron. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goals. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
Gun.
P-Ron. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
On 1, ready?
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Here we go.
He has it on the QB sneak. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Eleven.
He's going to keep this one. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Eagles 10. Kevin McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
66.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets out of bounds after a small 2-yard gain, but they needed more from that play. To throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. Offensive line fast.
That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 30.
Here he is to throw. Goddard brings it in on the slant. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
That's another Eagles first down.
Here he goes, one final shot.
First down, Eagles.
And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
First down throw for Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Working quickly here. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
Middle.
First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Tyson Anderson.
And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 19.
In the red zone on first. Forced out to his right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Middle. Regular. Look out.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Bills first down.
Again, Allen to the air. On the move, headed right. And oh, he got it! Interception! Jordan Battle with the INT.
Hey, Kay, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
11 MT, take. Gun. 11, to hot. 12. 11 MT, take. 11 to hot.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Here we go.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
To the line. Here's third and 3.
Here we go. Ready?
Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. All plays on the table here for third and 3.
11. Here,
Brown on the inside give. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be fourth and short.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
11.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
5 wide.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. Matt Prater for the point after try. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Bengals nothing. Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Very short kick taken at the 19. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
I'm 1, right?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
11.
Off the play fake, Burrow. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Gun 12, 11, 180.
On second and 10 now, it's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
He's got it at the 30. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball.
And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Alert!
And up from the pistol to Cook. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
We've set it down from 37. First and 10. Here's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First and 10 from the 43. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Dax Hill up for the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
52. 5 boy.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Now Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Back to throw now, Allen. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Chased out to his right. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Oh, man, they really want the momentum going into the locker room, huh? The touchdown takes the lead, and now they're going for two. Allen looking to throw this, and he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half, adding an octopus as time expires.
Bengals 7.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Prater on to send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
That right there, my friends, is exactly the kind of pressure and intensity you expect from a defense each of these next 2 snaps as well. They want to keep you pinned right there against your own end zone and force you into a very risky punt.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Just set. 11, 11, 11. Right, 12, 12, 12.
It's Burrow from the end zone. Rolling out to his left. Just had to get rid of that one, Brock. Out of the pocket, though, so no risk of intentional grounding and a safety.
That's a pretty darn smart play right there, and you've got to be so careful. You've got to make sure 100% that you're outside that tackle box before you throw it away, because you don't want to hand him a safety off an unforced mistake.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he will take this all the way up near midfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Bengals
11 MT, 11 MT.
1st and 10 at the 44.
On first down, here's Burrow. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Bengals have a first down.
11, 11. Here we go, here we go.
At the 40-yard line.
Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. He just throws this one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
On 1, right?
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the first.
It's caught. Chase has it. And they get this down to the 28. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
First down.
11.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a design run. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. DeMar Hamlin getting there for the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11 MT.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He rolls to his right. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good for a Bengals.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. DeMar Hamlin kicks it off. And the Bills will take possession at their own 35 after they track him down on the return. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Second down now, 7 to go. Again, it's Cook. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped, though, right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. Turns this one deep down the middle. Brought in inside the 20. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long.
A 55-yard attempt.
It's running out of steam, and it falls just short. It's no good. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a 2-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been a death knell. But the miss, you just see it breathe some new life into the opposing sideline.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Dose of the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Give on second, it's Brown. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bengals trail by 8. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go, here we go. Cut. Right, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Cut.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right, you've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Complete the left side to Samuel. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
5 wide. Off 52. Gun.
They're going to pass it here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Middle, regular, alert!
We'll look to throw it. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Tight. Alert! Half 85.
He's back to throw. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down.
And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores. That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Now Prater on to send it away. The return starts at the 18. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
I'm wondering.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. Given 24 yards on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Forced out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it's going to be second down.
11. He's good start.
Burrow from the gun. On the move, headed right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They'll come up on first and 10.
11 MT.
First
Gun.
and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Can.
Again, it's Burrow. Chased out to his right. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass. Brock throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left half. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll get him back to 11.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium early.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Green Bay Packers.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Drill, 52 blasters. Down. Red, 38. Blaster, 6. Red, cycle. Drill, green, 6. Needle, set.
To throw now. Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be second down.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Spike 60. Black shot. Fury, yellow. Smash. Blue strike. 10 cycle.
Now whistles here. Flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. They were looking good on second down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8.
Shot. 17. 10 black. Field, black. Rail, yellow. White, white.
Here's Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he works free. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Claws red, slice blue.
Love looking to throw it. Over the middle, complete. That's Reed. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bengals' 39-yard line.
Drill green. Blaster, 6. Green jack, needle blue.
To the air again, Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 28.
Packers, first down.
5, 97,
1st and
6,
10 at the 28-yard line.
Red, cycle. Black shot. Fury, yellow.
Love. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Love, he's going to change the play here.
Red, smash, red. Ready.
Back to throw again. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
A pickup with 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Set, hut.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Jordan Love, a 4-yard touchdown scamper. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. Solid finish to the opening drive. And look, when you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at their own 22. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
On 2.
2nd down and 8.
Here we go, here we go. Down. Right 80. Right cut. 11. Down.
Right back to Brown. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
On 1, ready?
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
11 Thomas. 11 Mighty. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11. 12.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal 1st down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the 1st drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT. Here we go.
Throw left side complete to Chase. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. 12. 2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And the corner blitz gets him that time as he goes down for a short
And it's
loss.
3rd down. 3rd and 7.
Now 3rd down and 7.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. And he is caught. And he is going to have the Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Burrow changing things up here. Burrow going to get this out to Chase. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Here we go. 180, 12, 12, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt.
4th down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
11, 11, 11, 11 mighty, 11 mighty, 11 MT, tape, 11 MT, tape, 11 MT, 11 MT, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He'll try to do it himself. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
Jack Rat.
It's a gain of 18. And the Packers first down.
43 rail.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Black shot, claws red. Striker, 3-3. Hut.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
33, yellow.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And running with power here. 49 yards rushing for him now, just his first 3 carries. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Here we go.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Black, 95. Claw,
now they'll change things around before the snap.
Striker. Check striker. Ready.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Set, ready.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Packers 14, Bengals nothing. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
On one, right?
Second and 10.
11, 11. Here we go, here we go. Time. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Open man is Yoshibas. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
11, 11, 11, 11. Gun, gun. Stop. They can. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 Thomas. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
McPherson's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11 mighty, 11 mighty.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
180. 180.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. This one complete to Yoshivas. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Bengals first down.
11, 11.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
11 MT tape. Stop.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Now Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Here's 2nd and 10.
12. Gun. Shot. 180.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
11 Thomas. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11, 11. Stop.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. That's complete, right around the 8. And they'll get him down 2 yards shy after a pickup of 8. 4th and 2.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
Hey, can.
An audible here to get a new look. And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Zach Taylor, a new breed of head coach. He's going to go for it on 4th down.
180. 180.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Burrow spotting T. Higgins for the touchdown there. And the Bengals take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. Boy, it's only a 1-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter.
Red, smack, black shot, ready?
Throwing, Love. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Jacobs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's good. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Blue striker. Red, yellow. Ready?
To throw now. Here's Love. That's to Golden. He's got it right side. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 26 yards. And the Packers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. McManus's point after is good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
It's a gain of 35.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
11.
They'll drop the throw. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Well, down 2 scores in the fourth quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it downfield. Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Ready, you, yellow, black, green, jack.
Love wants to shift things around.
Flag blue. Ready?
Here's Jacobs from the gun. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
6, red, yellow. Needle blue.
Here's Love. That's taken in by Golden. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Gain of 7 makes it 3rd and 2.
Black shot. Ready.
Love from the gun. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
A gain of 3
A
yards.
3-yard gain and enough for the first down.
First down.
And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8.
Second and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower. That front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Let's go.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard on the play.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not liking the look, they'll change the play. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The kick by McManus is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
After splitting the uprights, McManus to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
Gun. Shot. 11 Thomas. Shot.
Now Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Packers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the fourth. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock, look at the scoreboard, have to press it, and take a chance.
A big pickup there, and without question, that's should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands you're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line.
At the 18-yard line, a gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
32.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Eleven, 11 Thomas. 11. Start. Let's get set. 12, dot. 11, MT, Tate. 12. Dot. Here we go. 11, hey, can. 11 MT, 11 M, 11. Dot. Here we go. 180. 11. 11 Thomas. Dot. Here we go. 11, 12, 11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. Dot.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Attack, attack! Yellow!
Right to the air is Mahomes.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy.
And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll check this one down at Pacheco. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
That's caught right side by Worthy.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And Mahomes will do it himself.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Quick throw going to be caught by Worthy. him 2 yards there on the completion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here we go.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
11. Here we go. Stop.
An inside give, Brown. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
On 1, ready? 11. Here we go. 12.
This is Brown going up the middle. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 1, ready?
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Gun.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he's got some space here. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Second and 6.
Here we go. Stop. Right in. 11 MT. 11. 12. 11. 11 mighty. 11. Turbo hot.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Second down and 6 now.
11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go. Shot.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
54 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, 11, 11. Shot.
They give it to Brown. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Here we go.
Running right, here's Brown. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a first and goal.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
First and goal,
Gun.
Cincinnati.
Shot. 180. 11 MT, 11 MT. Shot.
Brown. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
Call it no gain, and it's going to be second and goal. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Joe Burrow in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Bengals. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Los Angeles Rams and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Blake Corum now to return it. Already we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense they'll see take the field is the home team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
11, here we go, here we go. Right 80.
Here's Brown again. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
They've made it to 1st and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6.
12. Let's get set.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Hey, we got to keep
offense up to the line fast.
11 MT.
4-yard gain.
11
Brings
MT.
up 2nd and goal.
11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Here's another for him. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong.
We're good, we're good.
Working quickly here.
On the stop. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
11 MT, 11 MT. Eleven, 11. 12, 12, 12.
Now 1 second before they call a delay a game, a timeout comes in. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Guys, you got this. Let's win. I'm one, right?
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal.
Gun. Stop. Right 80. 11 MT. Tate. 11 MT. Tate.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And, ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Gotta imagine, Brock, they had designs on going for it on 4th and goal, but they might be rethinking those after they were just stonewalled on that last play.
And I got some advice for him, Kate. If they do, probably not run it right at him. May have to be a little more creative on a 4th down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Right 80. Right shot.
Right side cut by Higgins. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Waiting. 22.
Stafford to the air to start us off. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And that's going to be a safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. Stop.
Play action now, Burrow. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11. Oh, 180. Stop.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Escapes the pocket. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roger McCreary takes it away. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. That's the end of one here. How about this? It's a 2-0 ball game. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. Motioning the tight end now. On 1st down, here's Stafford. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
For the extra point.
Nevis with a point after. And the Rams jump in front now by 5.
Bengals 2.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11, 11. 11, MT. 12, 12. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Bengals
11, 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11
first
mighty.
and 10 at the
11,
45-yard line.
Stop.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kobe Durant has it. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tail on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams push the lead up to 12. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Brown with a return here. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
To the right side and wheeled in by Chase. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
11.
That's good for the Bengals.
First down, Burrow to throw. Right back to Chase. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up third down.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. 12.
Third and long for him here. Hauled in down the sideline. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
16 yards.
Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
11, Mike. Let's get set. Wide 80.
Burrow to the air now. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Gun. Dot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Running in the red zone. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
11 MT. Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
Ready?
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
11, Mike. Here we go. 11, Thomas. Dot.
Brought in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
12. Dot.
Brown. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Hey, can. 11. 11 MT. Dot.
4th down, Burrow. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with none.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Nakua here, he's got it. We won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Working quickly here.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Rams.
Stafford now on first down. That finds Adams downfield. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up second and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Now Stafford again. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be third and long. To the air on third and long. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. But a Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Whew. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
Recovered by the offense.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
32. 80.
He's back to throw. He puts some juice on it deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Good work so far. He's got room. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And he is gone. Touchdown. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
Dude, these guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either. That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Looking for his back, but he will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Here he goes, third and long. Got a man, that's Nakua. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
down.
From the red zone on first. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Bengals are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
11. Can.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Throw left side, caught by Brown. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Third and short, it's Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
11 MT.
That's good for a Bengals
11
first
MT,
down.
take. 11 MT, take.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
12.
So we're through 3 here. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. All set to go now from the 35.
12. Here we go.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down.
Let's get set. Stop. 180. Stop.
Burrow setting to throw. Jump off caught by his back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Here we go. 180. 11. Stop.
Counter play, Brown. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
180. He's hot. Stop.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
No connection on the last play, and out third down.
Here we go. 12. 180. He's hot. 11 MT. 11 MT. Tight. 11 MT. Tight. Stop.
He'll throw it. A quick slant. Here's Gesicki. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals facing a 5-point deficit. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11, 11, 11. 12. 11, 11, 11. 11 Thomas.
Burrow from the gun. Taken in by Chase, left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
12, 12, 80, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
From the gun, a gift to Brown. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
12, 12, 180. Right up. 11, 11. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, 11 MT, 11 MT.
Looking to throw it. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Brown on the carry. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Hey, can.
Right side cut by Higgins. And he will score and give the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead.
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter.
17, Rams 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Escapes the pocket. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Back.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, that run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now, Sam. We got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 2nd down and 3.
Here we go, here we go. Back. Right, 11, 11, 11. Back.
Right back to Brown. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard after the 43.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
3rd down, here's Brown. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. Give them the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yard is?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
11, gun. Back.
Here's a give to Brown. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Malcolm Kuntz there on the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21.
1-1, ready?
That's another Bengals 1st down.
Here we go.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Bengals.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right 80.
This is Brown going up the middle.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
44 yards rushing for him here. What a start to the ball game. It's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 5.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
All right, ready?
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
11 Thomas. He's just set. 11 Thomas. Right 80. What is up?
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
11.
They'll give it here to Brown. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Right 80.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. From the 3-yard line once more. Now here's 3rd and goal.
Right 80.
They try and run forward here with Brown. Well, he pushed forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now 4th and goal.
Here we go.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80. What is hot?
They'll try and run for it with Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bengals take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. As he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5.
Middle. Green Acre shot. Hey, it's a clip.
Throwing now is Gino. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
It was Miles Murphy who fired in and got him to the ground.
Now that was a passer's nightmare.
The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Smith. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. 3rd and 2.
17 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Now Gino. He'll get this out to Genty. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
He sets to fire deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
To the air again, Smith. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
And the Raiders first down.
Hey, it's a clip.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Gino now to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown,
Trey Tucker
Raiders.
in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, the 1st half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
That's complete. It's Ashton Jeanty. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
At the Bengals' 39-yard line.
Here's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
A 7-yard gain. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On first down, it's Jeanty. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Once again, it's Jeanty. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 5. Play action. It's Smith. He'll try and do this himself. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They snap it to Smith. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Burrow going to get this out to Chase. And some room to run now. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 41 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33.
Can. Stop.
Here's Burrow. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And they get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Not good. They didn't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock.
At the Raiders' 21-yard line.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
11 mighty. 11. Get set. Behind. 11 MT paint. 11 MT paint. Stop.
On the right side, open is Gesicki.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal.
11 Thomas. Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Here we go.
Burrow going to keep it himself. And he's taken down. And now they can milk this, take it all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
Here we go. Right 80. 11.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
On point, ready?
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Here we go. Right 80. Start.
Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. McPherson's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Tuesday. 13X.
Smith's going to throw it. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
It's a pickup of 44 yards.
Well, this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. And they will spike it with time remaining. And now they'll at least have a shot at a field goal here that could get them to overtime. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
53-yard attempt.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. With 2 seconds left in regulation, this to force overtime. And no, wide left. It's no good. And a tough finish to this one. So 3 points, the deciding margin. And the kick no good at the end that could have sent us to overtime. And while it was a decently long kick, you know, we've almost gotten to the point with these kickers these days, anything inside 60, we just expect them to make it. But that was a tough pressure kick.
I love how you brought that up, though. That is so true because the kickers have almost done themselves a disservice by being so good. Exactly right. And when they do miss it, I'm not sure we give enough gravity to the idea of, you know, that's a really long kick in a difficult situation, folks. Tough attempt, and he missed.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48. Built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I'm one, right? 11. Here we go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
At the 27-yard line.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive.
11.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9.
Here we go. 11. Right in. 11 MT, take. 11, 12. 11 MT. 11 mighty.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to make it 4th down.
It's 4th down.
11. Gun, 12. 11, top. Right 80. Right side.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. That's to his running back, complete. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 67 yards. And the Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Shreds it with a stiff arm.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready up.
Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Mega. Here we go. 45. White. Go red. Needle blue.
Here's Love. And Watson has it right side. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. From the 31, here's 2nd and 6.
At the 31-yard line.
Ready?
Love now. A complete once again to Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Love. Now he's going to step up and run. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Black shot. Red, yellow. Steel, black. Blaster, thick. Green jack. Set, cut.
Throwing. Love. Throw left side complete. That's Reed. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jaden Reed, 27 yards. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So after the block PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now it's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up third down now.
Third down.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a first and 10.
Here we go. 180.
An inside give, Brown. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. Now a second and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Got a man open. It's Chase. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Get set.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. And the corner blitz gets him that time as he goes down for a short loss. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here.
Right 80. What is that? 11.
And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Here we go. Right 80. What? 12. 11 MT. 11 MT.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. This one from 48 yards away. McPherson's kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Ready up.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Ready.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Okay, ready?
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Love. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Yellow, go. Yellow.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's taken in by Watson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Jenkins on 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Bengals 36-yard line.
Love looking to throw it. Right side to Watson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
To throw now. Here's Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Red, cycle.
First
Here we
and
go.
10 at the 23-yard line.
Black 40. White. White. Steel. Black. Set.
Now Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
Ball red.
Packers first
Come on.
down.
Set.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Ready?
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
Here we go. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Big 13. Shot. Turtle shot.
Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt. Oh, they're up. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? But they didn't have their normal cushion there in order to punt the ball away. It leads to a lot of anxiety for the team kicking the football.
For the punter, you know that you've got to get rid of that quickly there. Not quick enough.
And also, not stepping behind you and stepping over the end line for a safety. That one gets blocked, and it's 6 points.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play. And 2 more for good measure. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
For Cincinnati.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 13 yards, first down Packers.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. And now Love going to change things up. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Pushes him over. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. First down.
17
First down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Mega. Here we go. Here we go. 45. White. Ready?
Love from the gun on 3rd down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now Burrow. That's caught. Andre Yoshivas. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Andre Yoshivas, 83 yards. And the Bengals have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 17-14.
14. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
31-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they'll just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd down and 3.
Strike it. Strike it. Hut, hut.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
57 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Check, smash. Check, hut.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Okay, ready?
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
Flag blue. Set.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept the pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now. And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Left side here, that's the tight end fan. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Here we go, here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready, ready?
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Brought down back at the 45-yard line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run.
Here we go, here we go.
Throw left side here, complete to the tight end, Gesicki. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. We'll have him gain up that handful there. Jacorian Bennett there for the tackle.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
11. Gun.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Let's get set.
Burrow's going to sneak it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB who wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
A give left side to Brown. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
The give on 2nd, it's Brown. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
On 1, ready?
New set of downs from 37.
11 mighty. Here we go. 11 MT. Stop.
Going to the ground again on first. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
11 Tommy. Here, 12. Stop.
Here's Brown again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this.
On 1, ready?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll run again with Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
The Eagles' 24-yard line.
On 2, ready?
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
11 MT. 11. 180. Stop.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Stop. Big 13. Big 13.
On third down, here's Burrow. Has him on a quick hitter. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone.
11. 180. 11 Thomas.
They'll run here following the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
By Jordan Davis. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
Ready?
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
11. Here we go. 180. 11 Thomas.
That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Ready?
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
11. Here we go. 180. Hot.
Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
11. 180. What is that?
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
11 Thomas. 180. What is that?
Brown on 1st and goal. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Bengals get their first point of this game just before halftime. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Set to return it, here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Right to the air, it's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out! And the Bengals get to it. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fumble. If you're the type to believe in omens, this is a very worrying start to this game.
He's going to bring this down to their 35. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's a gain of 20. And a Bengal first down.
Ready?
All set to go now from the 35.
Gun. Cut. 180. 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. The hot.
Burrow now on first down. Right back to Chase. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's another
11, 11, 11.
first down.
Here we go. 11, 11.
First down, Bengals.
11 MT, 11 MT. The hot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Short pass brought in. It's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
16 more yards.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
11, 11, 11. 11 Thomas. 12, 12, 12. The hot.
To the air again, it's Burrow. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
Charging down the middle, and they block it. The block is scooped up inside the 10. And he's out in the clear. The 50. 30. He's at the 10. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away. Not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into locker rooms now, all tied up.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And now they face second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Carl Yeti, 73.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running right, it's Barkley. Rolling into enemy territory. There he goes, right sideline. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
180. 180.
Burrow from the gun. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11 MT.
First down, Cincinnati.
Stop.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he is down to the 30-yard line.
Hey, we're good.
A dose of the hurry-up here.
11 Mighty. 11 Thomas.
That's another.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. On the move, headed right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
A quick throw completed out to the left. And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Jair Alexander with the stop.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Driving across the 15-yard line. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Gun.
He'll try to do it himself. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Call it no gain that time, and they'll have 2nd and goal.
I'm one, ready? 11. Let's just stop.
Running for it with Brown. And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock, he can't get beyond the line, still a couple yards short of that end zone.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Stop.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal.
Here we go.
He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down.
He was brought down by Daxton Hill. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. at the 23-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for an Eagles first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles want to end it in regulation if they can. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. On the draw, it's Barkley. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Looking to throw it. Throw left side, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Here he is to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
It's just 11 MT, 11 MT. White 80.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. All right, so he stops the clock, but seconds still ran off on a gain of, only 3 or 4.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Here we go. 11, 11. 12, 12.
He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going for it again. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
11 Thomas. 11, 11, 11. Big 13. 11, 11, 11.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. QB sneak coming. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.